Confringo! Confringo! Fringo!
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Accio!
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
This room is taller than it looks.
Leviosa!
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Confringo! Accio! Senso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio! Depulso!
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Revelio! Bombarda! Depulso! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Confringo!
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran
Revelio.
into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then we're abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though. Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Accio! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
There's something here by the altar.
Accio! Flipendo! Reparo! Depulso! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
What did you find?
Accio.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the...
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. Hold on to that diary entry.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the...
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined.
Revelio.
Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Accio.
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
You've done it! I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something.
Revelio.
The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Place so, if you'd like to learn...
It's probably wise to know the spell.
You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Confringo. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Revelio. Depulso.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
Accio.
That worked. Keep going. Confringo.
Leviosa. Confringo. Confringo. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Confringo. Glacius. Defendo. Cabalso. Arresto Momentum. Sendo. Accio. Glacius. Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Defendo. Arresto Momentum. Leviosa. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Confringo. Confringo. Accio. Glacius. Defendo.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Confringo. Accio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Revelio.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Sebastian! The relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sa-
I have no idea.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry said.
Agreed. I'm taking it. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle. Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian.
Sebastian's done his research.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible. Or
And if nothing will change his mind?
something has to.
You're right. This seems far...
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave him.
I do think we should talk to him, but
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium.
You're not ominous. This may be the only way to keep...
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the... I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian! We're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
Depulso! Lumos!
I didn't want to worry him all over.
Depulso. Accio. Leviosa.
Accio! Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Depulso. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Rickety Bone Bridge complete.
Accio.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne. When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke. Over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Not quite. I've been fighting since before you were born. Was that your best? You can't stop us. Pity.
Stay back! Keep out the way!
There's nowhere to go.
Potato! Keep out of short reach!
You'll not win here.
There's nowhere to go.
You have to fight.
Keep out of short reach! I'll get you for this!
Not spell it here. Glacis.
We'll make them retreat.
Potato.
I'm handling it.
I'm handling it! Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious Curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the...
You may be right. Very well. Aloha, Mora.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near... If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if... Why, Sebastian?
Oh, good, you're safe.
Protego! There you are. You were in such...
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it.
I'm sorry, Poppy.
I should have known. And now another.
What do you mean?
One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the...
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers...
Gran wants me to stay out of it. But I know she's devastated. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as...
Merlin's beard! You're a genius!
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the...
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Still, I think they may be our only... I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle.
Well, what did...
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had... If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on...
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hit...
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than...
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Are you ready to put an end to her?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble.
All right.
I suggest, and as my mother would never go near the Hog's Head, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village.
Very well. I'll speak.
I knew I could rely. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by. Meet me here after you have spoken with. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Anyone clapping on?
What's the point of toiling?
Glad you came.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus.
Poor Joanna and little Archie.
What do you mean? What?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up. Until I came. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking need. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths...
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone.
I shall do all I can to...
Very well. Here's the note I received.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
Glad you came.
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it. But
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you?
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you?
Please, sir, I'd like to help.
You know the Bickles?
I know Mr. Hill.
Oh, he's a good man. But even it started a few weeks ago. I was distracted. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he said, your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady. I've been able to cover for his request, but I can't keep it out for much longer.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering...
I would love nothing. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
My family has a lineage of exempt.
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against, but I feared Harlow's retaliation.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked...
Perhaps, but...
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against...
Before my extraordinary wife, as a surprise for her birthday, one day Harlow came calling. To punish. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entry. I was shaken to my...
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again.
I suppose I have no choice. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty. It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
If it thinks it's got half a chance, a werewolf would be on you like so.
Natty must be around here somewhere. Revelio. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quick. The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio! The hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen. Revelio.
Using that girl as bait. Someone's coming for her. We'll just kill her.
Harlow says her friend will be requisiting. He wants them.
What student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone?
Just keep an eye out.
Well, if you weren't...
Someone messing about.
If people don't want me to steal this...
Expulsion!
Had enough?
Reducto!
Accio! One of the back!
Not so tough now, are ya?
Expulsion!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Protego!
Reducto!
What are your thoughts on electricity? To your knees!
You weaken quickly.
Stupid one!
Potato!
Can't hold out forever! That's just the beginning!
Reducto! How does that feel?
Where was that?
Confringo.
You've made a grave mistake.
Accio.
Stop! Pay for your deed.
I could swear.
You're going to regret that.
Revenge. Stupid one. Accio. Confringo. Levioso.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Defender.
Expulso!
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Glaciers. Defender.
Expulso! Protego!
Glacier.
Incendio! Pathetic! Incendio!
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Flipendo. Descendo. Bombarda.
Now, this has become personal. Dead from above!
Revelio. 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 The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back. Revelio. Revelio. Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. And he must be here somewhere. Aloha Mora.
I need your help.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's... I need you to find my wand. Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared. Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife, Miss Onai. Your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous...
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've... In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe, to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted...
I will look... I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence?
Well, it's certainly a good start. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaur?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so...
I'm not sure about this.
We don't have a choice. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere?
I suppose they are known for having an...
That's exactly the right word.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do.
Yes, of course. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No! Never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't... What do moonstones have to... And why was he so...
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe...
I am too.
That's what the leader of the herd called.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather I can head to the library and start looking into the cave he mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well.
Good. I shall meet you in my...
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I hope I look... Professor Fig! The Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well, you'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me?
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you...
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change...
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring you. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus...
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp, places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student?
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope...
Now, to determine which student...
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside. Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror?
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what.
Professor Black?
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I...
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it isn't... We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure.
I wonder why.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children!
I don't know what Madame Kogawa...
The headmaster. I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is interesting.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing.
Thank you. But I am happy to look into...
Good, good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor...
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing.
Wait until Master sees what a wonderful job Scrope is doing.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone. Even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
Of course I remember.
Is Master giving Scrope a test?
It's pure blood.
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak...
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try it.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Confringo!
Aloha Mora.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm
Revelio.
really pleased to be included.
Revelio. Revelio. The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking.
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber.
I suspect there will be...
Your suspicions are correct.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. That must be the pedestal. Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power. Bombarder! Depulso! Defender! Bombarder! Descendo! Depulso! Bombarder! Defender! Bombarder! Depulso! Protego! Depulso! Descender! Bombarder! Defender! Bombarder! Depulso! Defender! Bombarder! Protego! Defender! Depulso! Stupefy! Defender! Bombarder! Descender! Depulso! Bombarder! Defender! Protego! Stupefy! Depulso! Stupefy! Bombarder! Defender! Defender! Protego! Stupefy! Bombarder! Stupefy! Defender! Bombarder! Depulso! Bombarder! Defender! Protego! Stupefy! Bombarder! Defender! Depulso! Bombarder! Defender! Depulso! Bombarder! Defender! Depulso! Defender! Bombarder! Defender! Bombarder! Defender! Depulso! Descendo! Bombarder! Protego! Stupefy! Depulso! Defender! Bombarder! Descendo! Depulso! Protego! Bombarder! Descendo! Bombarder! Depulso! Depulso! Defender! Defender, Bombarda. Defender, Bombarda. Depulsor, Descender. Defender. Stupid, Bombarda. Depulsor. Stupid, Bombarda. Depulsor. Defender, Descender. Defender, Descender, Depulsor. Bombarda, Defender, Depulsor. Bombarda. Defender, Protego. Stupefy. Bombarda. Depulsor. Defender. Bombarda. Bombarda. Depulsor. Stupid one. Defender. Depulsor. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Descender. Bombarda. Depulsor. Defender. Descender. Bombarda. Depulsor. Descender. Protego. Stupefy. Defender. Bombarda. Depulsor. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Depulsor. Descender. Bombarda. Defender. Depulsor. Depulsor. Bombarda. Defender. Depulsor. Descender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Depulsor. Defender. Bombarda. Stone. This must be for me.
You are far from finished. Pass through them.
I can't believe she's dead.
Dear sweet Neve.
Neve! Why? We won't be the same without her.
You found me. but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Nia, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed.
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and...
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has...
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans...
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain, I shall require time to confer.
It seems we have no choice. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora...
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store...
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging...
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morgan?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on...
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, you're pulling...
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the Trinity. Please meet me.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
The Duke would like to talk with you when you have time.
I should investigate. Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark. Here's one of those tables.
It's the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
What are you up to now?
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian, time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin. That's when I realized something. I believe...
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and...
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well...
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon. Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. How are they still one step ahead of us?
I don't know. I did see another... She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need...
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, they're showing me the memories in a particular...
Ugh. Either they don't trust you, or you...
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come...
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see what...
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
I could fall dead asleep on my feet, I could.
Petrificus totalis.
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence. I bet the Thestral nest is close by.
Kill any who trespass.
Revelio. Wait. We should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
I was only following orders. Such arrogance. Why, it's a grapple. Hit it! I won't rest. Rest! No! Almost. You almost.
What are you doing? What is this?
Descendo. Rependo.
Too slow.
Glacis. Rependo.
I won't. This is almost too easy.
Arresto momentum. Protego. Glacis. Arresto momentum.
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
Petronius Totalis.
Easily diverted.
Why have you not run away? Intend to die, do you?
Descender. Flipendo. Confringo.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated. Lord Gok said...
Oh, you're...
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know...
Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I do trust you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work...
Agreed.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Accio.
Confringo.
Sendo. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Glacius. Defender. Glacius. Arresto Molesta. Compulso. Glacius. Defender. Sendo. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda. Protego. Depulso. Accio. Confringo.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Confringo! A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages. Look at this place. Not really my style.
Revelio.
A bit much if you ask me.
Bombarda. Protego. Stupid one. Descendo. Rependo. Glacius. Defender. Arresto momentum. Capolso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Descend. Capolso. Tracy. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Protego. Confringo. Accio. Glacius. Defender. Capolso. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Glacius. Defender. Capolso. Glacius. Levioso. Confringo. Given each cabin can't be really challenge, perhaps we should search for runes.
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Confringo!
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Revelio. Arresto momentum. Capolso. Glacius. Flipendo. Descendo. Defender. Descender. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Potato. Accio. Potato. Stupid. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Stupefy. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Rebellion. Confringo. Bravado. Stupefy. Flipendo. Glacius. Defender. Arresto momentum. Repulsor. Descender. Protego. Stupefy. Bombardo. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy. Descendo. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Descendo. Bombardo. Stupefy. Flipendo. Nice teamwork. Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together. Revelio. Bombardo. Revelio. Confringo.
That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere.
Revelio. Reparo. Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one. Cabalso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view, well worth it. Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain.
Revelio.
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
Confringo.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here.
Revelio.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language.
Confringo. Revelio.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Revelio. Another ancient magic passageway to the Undercroft. The final piece to the triptych must be here. The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye, but I don't understand why she seems to have gone to some...
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this. I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder...
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
Worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves them.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait? Lord Gott's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
I can't believe we found ourselves trapped in that scriptorium. Never again.
Forgot my pillow.
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumphant tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effect it had on the wizard milling industry. Throughout the many goblin battles, countless wizard cloaks were lost. Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
And now for a stroll to the Bell Tower entrance hall. Along with the rest of the castle,
Aloha, Mora.
Completed in the early Middle Ages. The hall and the bell towers that loom above it contain myriad interesting artifacts.
Revelio.
Good to see you again. Recovered from that...
That wasn't me, Professor.
Are you? No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding.
Did you say Bragball? I know that name. Lord...
Well known for his metalwork. Now, where were we? Back to our class topic for today.
Revelio. Can you tell me where I might find Grimbled Weft?
Oh yes, He's a fascinating art... No,
that's not Grimbled.
This is a century's...
Confringo!
I find that
Revelio.
comforting.
What I wouldn't give to be back on a broom right now.
Sir Skagglethorpe the Heedless once challenged a mountain troll.
These bits of broom are all that's left of a witch called... I suppose we'll never...
Revelio.
Oh yes.
Yes, I rather...
The thrill of the scholarly... Now, let's turn our attention to the... He's also nearby. Standing in eternal but symbolic watch over the bell tower is a retinue of loyal knights, or rather, statues of knights, I should clarify.
Revelio.
His fame was not won by vanquishing foes in single combat, nor by slaying bloodthirsty dragons, rather in yards celebrated by old friends and newcomers alike. I encourage everyone to make the waving statues of...
Revelio.
Hogwarts is impervious to the inexorable march of time. Perhaps that is why I admire it so. The Hogwarts founders could never have achieved such...
This unassuming smudge is rumored to be the location of the very first...
Revelio.
Father. I suppose successful in the relative terms, and whoever cast it didn't live to tell the tale.
As one would
Revelio.
expect, Hogwarts contains no narthexes, since obviously those will not be found carved. There's nothing quite so magical as history. Dusty, immutable history. Hogwarts is impervious.
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Ath.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Athpuddle's so beloved was he that even... Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins, most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
Pity goblins and wizards can't get along.
True. But imagine how dull my lectures would be. History does tend to repeat. The wise students... History is written by those who do their schoolwork, so they say. Or at least, I like to say that.
Looks like we've all gone on another one of Vince's wild...
Oh, the Ministry will hear about this! The fiends will rot in Azkaban!
Sir, are you all right?
All right? Do I look all...
How can you be kidding?
What sort of question is that? Of course I'm right here. It's my other friend. And my students, no less.
Oh dear.
Well, awful is exactly what Astoria Cricket... She and her friends were moaning about me of all the nerve. That's why my other frame hung. I once knew a portrait who ended up in the...
Right.
Ah, yes. There I was, powdering my wig, and then, as if I can afford not to be at my post. I do important work for...
I could look into the matter.
Oh, would you? Off you go, then.
Glad you came.
Astoria Cricket? Ferdinand Pratt thinks you should be.
I wouldn't call it stolen. How do I put this? Ferdinand Pratt is a postulant boil. And
He truly is rather...
all he does is spy on students in here and report back. Sometimes, if there's nothing to... I spent 4 hours in detention last week, all because he told Black that it was the last straw.
May I ask where you put...
Oh, I didn't put him anywhere. The frame is likely with the fine gents I just wanted it far enough away that I'd never
You do know he's...
Oh, for the love of If you ask me, he's got nothing to scream about. The pampered Pratt would have hated. But what's done is done. He isn't... Lovely chatting with you.
You've made a mistake.
Revelio.
No one's going to pay a ransom for that portrait.
Revelio.
I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing.
Petrificus totalis.
Foolish. Burning the portrait's like burning money.
Revelio. Petrificus totalis.
Perhaps it did. I've used fortunately.
This looks intriguing. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Time to teach someone a lesson!
Aloha Mora.
Well, it's about time. It's a wonder there's anything left of me.
Calm down, I'm in.
Calm down. If they weren't all sharing half a brain, they'd realize I'm worth more to them.
How was that?
With every... Now, don't just stand there. I need to be...
Let's get out of here then, shall we?
Be sure to carry me carefully, won't you? Where have you put me? It's pitch black in here. I shan't stand for this. You there? Are you deaf? There's a terrible draft.
What will I do without her?
What is the meaning of this?
No, it's not.
Did you fall into a cauldron of stupid potion?
It's no three broomstick.
Please, you can't be...
Goodbye, Ferdinand.
Oi! I normally toss the both of you in.
My first employment was
target practice.
Stop, Ellen. Oh, I don't think anyone at the Ministry will.
I have been meaning to speak.
I still can't believe we're...
You may not realize it, but
I wonder how everyone knows.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving. She likely told other professors. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less...
If she knew more about what you've done...
If she knew any more about what I've done,
I'm sorry.
She has not. Harlow is as strong. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father...
What exactly happened to you?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to...
Galloping?
He could become the most majestic giraffe. And he would... We were on our way home when one of them saw me, just as he removed a scarf from his face.
He didn't want you to identify him.
In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me. And as he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw... And then he was gone.
Your fault?
He died protecting me. My mother and I tried to go on without him. A few years later...
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't...
He was. True. We all have our burdens. My father...
Yes,
Exactly. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention. We are making progress. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
You made it! At least we're out of the classroom.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps.
Impressive.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but mighty mysterious. I think I'm desperate for...
Well, we're here. We might...
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Revelio. You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we? It's another aggressive one!
Accio.
Voipers!
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Fwooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad. If the Moonstone is here and
Accio.
I wonder if it's being protected.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Why am I not surprised? First the Fwoopers and now this.
Accio.
We need to find moths for those spinners.
Accio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Accio.
Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
Lumos.
What I wouldn't give to be a demiguise right now.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Depulso. Arresto momentum. Depulso.
Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Depulso. Arresto momentum.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Lumos. Lumos. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Lumos. Lumos.
You did it! I was...
Glacius! Defendo! Repulso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Descendo! Flipendo! Protego! Stupefy! Bombarda! Defendo! Depulso! Arresto Momentum! Stupefy! Glacius! Defendo! Depulso! Descendo! Flipendo!
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Shall we take a closer look?
You read my mind. Merlin.
Revelio.
It's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here. I just know it.
Bombarda!
Given what Fwoopers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the moon is.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being...
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over them. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone.
Shall we?
We should... That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
I don't think Doran would know it.
You're right. Let's make our way down. We're nearly... I think that's it over there.
How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. I think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
Whoa!
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to... They only ever happen under a full moon.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not...
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. Well, the night I met Highwing actually...
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About At first, they planned to sell her, but soon I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for... It felt like an omen. A good one.
What do you mean you'd had enough?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was... I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin? I don't know what to say.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing,
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help.
From everything I've seen, you're doing...
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but
I'm glad you told me.
If you collect the Moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think...
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the snitch?
Of course. That's it. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him.
Agreed.
Some days are more difficult than others.
Lassie.
But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland.
I'm sorry, Natty.
You have done plenty. In fact, the bad days, however, I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly... Each day they remain free, they do more damage.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them.
Thank you. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Protego!
I wouldn't give it a cup of mushroom.
Be some of Ranrock's loyalists in there. Best be careful. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already. Revenue. Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me. Patricius Totalis. This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts. But I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress. Who was on that car? Yeah, with his part, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead. Revelio.
One less humour to worry about.
Revelio. Ranrock is here. I only hope Lovegot doesn't cross paths with him.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Where does this come from? The beaten calf, I suspect.
How nice of you, stuff. One less humour to worry about. You're a mistake. Ooh, this shouldn't take long. Please try.
Arresto momentum.
Is that the best you can do? You won't last long. You won't survive that. Not quite. That's embarrassing, isn't it? Really, it is. Oh, that was meant for me. I've been fighting since before you were... You can't stop us. Places, defender. Won't get away with that. Back for the bench.
Arrest the momentum.
That was pitiful.
You only have Ranrock to blame. I'd better light these boilers if I want to go any further. Confringo! I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Why am I always on patrol? It's a waste of
For our night. You will suffer.
Revelio.
I will make you pay. Places. Potato. Stupid. I won't rest. Dead. Compulsory. Places. Defender.
Arrest the momentum.
Potato.
Stupid one.
Places. Defender. Bombarder. Descender. Flipender. Repulsor. Potato. Glacis. Defender. Repulsor. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo. Descendo. Flipendo. Bombarder. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Glacius. Potato. Stupefy. Defender. Arresto momentum. Stupefy.
Expelliarmus! Devolso! Glacius! Defender! Should think they felt that in London. Arresto Momentum! Confringo! Bombarda!
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew where it was!
Don't!
Are you alright?
I will never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind! No! Avada Kedavra!
Poor Lord Gok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place. Protego! I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers. Has that journal. I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? I suppose we should begin our search for a face.
Very well.
I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps that...
You're my Summoner's Court opponent, Professor Ronan.
Indeed I am. Professors are...
Of course.
And I you. I've been playing this for eons, so you have...
I'm ready.
No time. Accio! We all make mistakes.
Accio!
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Accio! I do not recall teaching you how to play like that. Accio! We all make mistakes.
Accio!
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Ordinarily, I might consider a tie inconclusive. Today, however, it has allowed me to conclude that you are quite a talented spellcaster. Not to worry. Care to go another?
I would.
Excellent. Accio!
Accio!
I do not recall teaching you how to play like that. Accio! We all make mistakes. And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Accio! We all make mistakes.
Accio!
Well now, nicely played. Delightful to see such mastery from one your age. Well done. You've beaten me at my own game.
I had a good teacher.
A flatterer, I see. Although as the new Summoner's Court champion, do not let it go to your head.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the information. Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpture?
It looks like a grapphorn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe...
That's what Professor Rackham meant when...
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long... I suspect you'll need to bring him...
If that's what must be done...
Excellent. I know this area... Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with... So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the...
Oh, Here's a pleasant surprise. These rocks have seen better days. This must be the place. Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself. Arresto momentum.
Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Arresto momentum. Glacier. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Can't we talk about this? Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Defender. Glacier. Repulsor. Aki. Expelliarmus.
I need your help, friend. Dangerous if I'm not careful.
Is somebody there? Hello?
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
Rookwood, don't go down easy.
We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
You're gonna regret coming here.
Potato! Best time to strike.
Time for you all to clear out.
Expulso!
Go! Slow down now. There we go.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall...
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morgan, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
She's alive.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable... We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden, and...
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic.
So the repository is safe from...
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the...
Then I must go now and craft this wand.
Another Ollivander. I'm not surprised, as I am sure. Return with the wand, and we...
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not... If Ranrock really is going to try to drill
All right, Professor. Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl.
Inside the catacomb. Frankly,
Ominous.
Stop. You swore you wouldn't...
It's my fault. I was wrong.
I should have stopped him before. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. The place is crawling with
Inferi?
You'll see. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the great room.
Accio! Confringo! Accio! Fringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
There weren't this many Inferi before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian.
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept... When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't...
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the... I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense. Be careful.
Confringo! Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Accio! Leviosa! Confringo! Confringo! Accio! Accio! Guardian Leviosa!
I need to find a way up that ledge.
Guardian Leviosa! Accio! Guardian Leviosa!
There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian,
I told you! The relic is the answer! I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio Relic!
Solomon, don't! The relic! You'll pay for this!
The two of you! I'm ending this now!
That relic is going to save Anne! Arrest them and let's... Glaciers! Defendo! Fringo! Glaciers! Arrest them and... Confringo! Fringo! Take!
Incendio!
Levioso! Confringo!
It had to be done.
Benito! Sendo!
Potato!
Levioso! Confringo! Glaciers! Defendo! Sendo!
Incendio! Levioso!
Confringo!
Now you've gone too far.
Isn't this incredible? I told you, I've been trying to... Just as I can control. Glaciers! That relic is going to save Anne!
Incendio!
Protego! Stupid one! Glaciers!
Levioso! Potato!
Conflict!
Incendio! Sorry, it had to be done. Levioso!
Confringo! Expert! Sendo! Defindo! Confringo! Confringo! Potato! Stupid one! Accio! Expelliarmus! Defindo! Confringo! Confringo! Levioso! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Glaciers! Defendo!
Levioso! Incendio!
Glaciers! Defendo! You're supposed to protect us!
I am Provolso, you foolish boy!
Glaciers! Confringo!
Confringo!
Protego! Glaciers!
Glaciers!
Defendo! Confringo!
Sorry, it had to be done.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glaciers!
Levioso! Potato! Confringo!
Confringo!
Confringo! Sendo! Confringo!
Mr. Salon, stop!
How dare you! You're no friend of mine.
Delicious! Defender!
Levio Incendia!
Benita!
Confringo!
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian, I told you, I've been trying to
just as I can
control. Expelliarmus!
Levio Incendia!
Levioso! Confringo! Accio!
Levioso!
Levioso! Confringo! Accio! Glacius!
Now you've gone too far.
You're supposed to protect us, Repulsor!
I am protecting you!
Glacius! Defender! Cinder! Confringo!
Sorry, it had to be done.
Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Defender! Levioso! Confringo! Confringo! Glacius! Defender! Repulsor! Arresto! Confringo!
Levio! It had to be done.
Levioso!
Potato! Ringo!
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Mr. Salon! Stop!
How dare you! You're no friend of mine, nephew!
Accio!
Now you've gone too far.
Confringo! Confringo! Glacius! Defender!
Levio Incendia! Potato!
Repulsor! Glacius! Defender! Glacius! Accio!
Now you've got
Defender!
Confringo!
Glacius! Defender!
Confringo!
Levio Incendia! Incendia!
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian.
That's ready. Save hand. Leviosa!
Protego! Stupefy! Defendo! Confringo! Confringo! Leviosa!
Sorry, it had to be done.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Confringo! Leviosa!
Confringo! Glacius!
Levio Incendia!
You're supposed to protect us! Defender!
I am protecting you, you foolish boy!
Glacius! Confringo! Leviosa! Accio! Protego! Defendo! Glacius!
Now you've gone too far.
Protego! Stupefy!
Leviosa!
Caborso! Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Leviosa Incendia!
Confringo!
Protego!
Leviosa!
It had to be done.
Expelliarmus! Depulso! Dislisalo! Storm! Defender!
Dare you! You're no threat to my nephew! Protego!
Depulso!
Now you've gone too far.
Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo!
Leviosa Incendia!
Confringo! Leviosa!
Sorry, it had to be done.
Accio! Confringo! Protego! Expelliarmus! Accio! Leviosa! Confringo! Descendo! Defendo!
Protego!
Descendo!
Now you've gone too far.
Confringo! Take Confringo! Sendo!
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer! Avada Kedavra!
choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done? I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave. Sebastian, wait! Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us, not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same, if I knew how.
I could teach you.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it. Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later, at the Undercroft, all right?
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again.
There's trouble afoot.
And you say they made it after you placed the Moonstone?
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything?
She did, and I am glad. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial.
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend. But I shall say that I was not.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning.
Of course. Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the snitch. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are.
Please, go on.
You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there.
We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
I hate to see a... How remarkable.
I got here as soon as I...
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? Of course, Doran implied.
Could this actually be...
Let's find out.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual Snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us.
I hope we
Even
haven't
if the
kept you
poachers
waiting
do
long, Doran.
somehow stumble upon this
Not
place,
at all.
we shall be
Then
long gone.
again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
I wonder if the pillars move at all.
Accio! Accio!
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Accio!
Did it! Look, Doran, a doorway!
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And now, I'm afraid I must.
Revelio!
Look at the murals on the wall. They're all creatures. This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
Confringo! What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable.
Revelio!
At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and
Confringo!
calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
Glacius! Protego! Glacius! Defender! Leviosa! Revelio! Cabalso! Confringo! Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
And the books are
Revelio.
all about creatures.
Your gran would love it here.
She would. I can't wait to tell her all about it.
Confringo!
Revelio. Glacius. Revelio. So many books.
You haven't
Revelio.
seen my grand study.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio.
The plates on the floor have symbols on them.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius.
Of course. How clever.
Little puppy squeating. Forgot how to cover your tracks.
Revelio.
What was that?
Not Doran, that's for certain. Defender.
Stop right there!
Expelliarmus.
Finish what we started. No!
You're despicable, the lot of you.
Accio.
Back for more. Good bring that knuckle child.
So careful.
Arresto Momentum. That's a mistake. Descendo. Come. Incendio.
You're not getting those snidgets.
What do you think you are?
Second. Capulso. Arresto Momentum.
Expelliarmus.
That's the best you
Accio.
can do.
Leviosa.
Is this your best friend?
It's actually quite Capulso.
to the wolf.
You won't escape again, coward!
Cynthia! Avoiding our problem. Little prude.
It's Cynthia!
Back to the dirt.
Expulsor! You're despicable!
Shall we finish what we started? Feisty little foliage. Feisty little foliage.
Cynthia! You there! It's Cynthia!
Arresto momentum.
Back for more. Not
Complete 10 points! Levioso! Now, Mr. Grab! Levioso! Did not hurt you! Reduction!
That's more like it.
I won't go down with these eclipses!
Defender.
Cynthia!
How does that?
Levioso! Don't you people have anything to have bring us? Levioso! Reduction! What have you done? Reduction! Did this was like tasting her quality? What killed her?
I think that was all of them.
Are the two of you unharmed? I had hoped to return before it was too late.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
You fought with us against your kind. I am glad to have witnessed this. I now believe all that Doran told me.
They are the ones I saw, Alec.
Finish your work here, brother. All the events...
Revelio!
Confringo!
There they are. Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to... I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it. Merlin, they're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that. You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. Here you found a bit of treasure, and I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand. Revelio. Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Good to see you, my young Ravenclaw friend. Allow me once again to express my family's gratitude. They were pleased to learn that the wand Richard Jackdaw disappeared with those many years ago had been located, even if it was somewhat unusable.
Glad to hear it.
Now, I received an owl from Eleazar, Professor Fig. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done. should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
No more happy days for you. A lamb to the slaughterhouse.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Stupid! Leviosa! Glacius!
I hate Hogwarts. I've had enough of this.
Glacius! Defendo!
Agile thing, aren't you? You think I'm impressed? It'll take more than that.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
You made a great mistake.
Stupid one!
Time to teach someone a lesson!
Might want to you up back at school. I tried
Not to do that. Now you've gone too far.
big stupid one.
Leviosa!
You will pay for your deed. I know your kind. You weaken quickly.
Stupid one!
Would you like me to put you down?
What are your thoughts on electricity?
Just another arrogant child.
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
Nobody will miss.
What's that? Ah, how delightful. No more happy days for you.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Will you hold Incendio? Potato! Incendio! Potato! Expulso!
Everyone gets lucky now and then.
Don't think you're going to get out of this alive. Expulso! Glacier! Potato! Come on, you're afraid. Something's not right with this. Expulso! Glaciers! Depulso! Impressive! Bombardo! You will not survive this fight! Incendio!
A lamb to the slaughter. I'll make you wish you were back. You survived longer than expected.
Oh, try to make this too easy for me. You can't hold that for
Descender. Window. Superboy. No! Glacier. There you go.
You inferior!
Coward. Descender.
I'm just warming up.
Glacier.
Will you hold still?
Hey, Expelliarmus.
Potato!
Levioso. Accio. Potato.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
I see you. Window. Expulsion.
Let me out, son.
Glaciers. Stop that.
Expulso!
Bombardo.
Let me out, son.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
That's mine!
Accio.
Mighty little coward.
Conductive, aren't we?
Expulso!
Stupid.
You die for that.
Expelliarmus. Give it back. Join me. Abracadabra! Detonate the inevitable.
No, I'll make you run back to
Regret coming here.
Confringo!
Potato. Not my best.
Serve your mistress!
Glacier. Defender. Superfly.
That's just the beginning.
Confringo. This Glacier. Arresto momentum. Potato.
Right down!
Pathetic. Incendio. Stupid one.
Had enough?
Depulso. Incendio. Ready to feel a turning. Arresto momentum. Bombard.
To your knees!
Well done. Child. Confringo. Potato. Stupid one.
I'm just warming up.
Bombarder. Stupid one. Real quick, don't go down easy.
You're no match for me.
Quick, Incendio.
Time for some.
Potato.
Novice buck.
Depulso.
Made a
Presto momento. Only delaying the inevitable. Comprito! Allow me to put you...
A lamb to the slaughter.
Incendio!
I know I'm not...
Incendio!
Wish you were back at school.
Expelliarmus! Expulso!
Feel my wand, feel my wrath.
Accio! Stupid! You weaken quickly. Leviosa! What's happening? Stupid! Really enjoying a few. I'd like to be put... Expulso! Stupid! Incendio! No! Accio! Give up! Leviosa!
How embarrassing!
Expulso! What kind of magic that was? Confringo! Incendio! Incendio! Expulso!
Try to for me.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Had enough!
Expulso! You're gonna have to stop that! I don't have all day! Rookwoods don't go down easy!
To your knees!
Accio! Rodrigo! That's a stupid one! Leviosa! Expulso! Well... Stupid one! Rodrigo! Thought you had me! Rodrigo!
I'll have none of that!
Go back!
I'm not...
You come to the wrong place, John. Flash of inspiration! Stupid one! Accio! Confringo! Go stupid one, don't you get? Expelliarmus!
Impressive!
What are your bolts on electricity? Accio! Leviosa! Expulso! Rodrigo! Stupid one! Kill me!
Man! Beer! What was that?
Descendo! Telesis! On the lookout!
Come on, are you afraid to fight back?
Death from above! Depulso! Glacier!
I've never seen that magic.
Protego!
You're going to regret.
You should have joined me. Abracadabra! Well done for a child. Accio!
No more happy days for you. You can't hold out.
Expelliarmus! No! Protego!
Novice!
Stupid fuck! Rookwoods don't go down easy!
Coward!
Descender! I know you're... Stupid! Bombard them quickly! Confringo! Stupid fuck! Accio! Protego! Stupid fuck! Everyone gets lucky now and then. Confringo! That's the best you can do. Expelliarmus.
I'm not done with you.
Stupid. Comprito. Protego. You dodged an attack. Stupid one. Accio.
Just warming up. beginning. Had enough? Don't stupid work to get out of this alive.
Descendo! I can't believe... Rook...
Can't thank you enough for sorting the bells out. They found this.
Answer me this! Today I received a letter.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him under...
Don't worry, Sebastian.
Thank you. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian. I don't want to lose...
We do have a choice. What good? He clearly regrets everything.
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health, now she's lost her uncle.
I understand what you're saying. Perhaps we'd only be punishing Anne as well. I hope we're doing the right thing. I'll talk to Anne. If it comes from me, she'll agree with this decision.
Thank you, Ominous. You're a good friend.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know. Heard you in...
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He would have killed me once he found the repository, if not before. I had no choice.
You're right. You had no choice. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Astonishing.
That must be the way to the repository. I should hope that... castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Search the area! Must be somewhere. We must be getting closer. Renrook will be pleased with our progress.
Just don't tell us.
obviously get my hands on fake woman.
Not quite. More of them.
What an unfortunate!
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
Revelio. One moment. Let's go.
Such arrogance. This one's
Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young friend. It worked. Let's go. Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor.
Listen,
Someone's here. What have we? It's the students. Let's get you two against Ranrock's army. Easily knighted. Protego! Your time is so tired. You're like clown. I will make Expelliarmus! Confringo! Leviosa! Kill spells glance off of me. Much too slender.
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way! We shall make quick work of them!
They got this.
Time to move. We're in the thick of it now.
We'll show these beasts who's in charge. The timing couldn't be better, Professor Hackett.
Thank you, Professor.
How nice of you to stubborn. Not quite.
Stop more of Ranrock's damn loyalists, Potato!
Let's get this.
Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the last two! Stop him!
Configure! Where we're at now, Professor. We can leave some for them for us.
We couldn't be happier than you. Stupid one.
You're not even trying! Configure!
Stupid one.
I've been fighting since before.
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you. You are now the Keeper of what? What do you intend to do with it?
I plan to leave the repository as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her. And the Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever.
I plan to keep it secret for now. But in time, when I'm ready,
I believe that is what Miriam would have wanted.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for my style!
Effects on the dragon. Protego! Stupefy! Convulso! That's the trick. I have you now, Ranrock. Defender! Protected yourself again. Not forgotten. A wrestler and less defender. Stupid one. Protego. Defender. Glacius! Defender! Arresto momentum. Glacius! Defender! Rebellion! Protego! Stupefy! Bombarda!
There seems to be some fight in you after all. No matter. I shall rid you of it. Come closer, young creature.
You can't stop me! Two sources of power. Expelliarmus. Ha! Don't like that very much, do you? Reparo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Defender. Expelliarmus, Confringo! Defender, Protego! Glacius! Arresto momentum. Leviosa! Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Bombarda! Glacius! Defender! Glacius! Arresto momentum. Bombarda! Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Stop! You have no idea what you're doing.
How long are you going to keep up this charade? Revelio. You can't run forever, Ranrock.
Give up now, and I might be sure that you'll get
There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock. Protego. Glacius. Defender. Depulso. Glacius. Defender. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Not so powerful now. Are you, Ranrock?
Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Accio! Depulso! Glacius! Finger! Propendo! Bombarda! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock. Protego! Depulso! Defender! Glacius! Not so powerful now. Are you, Ranrock? Bombarda! Descender! Glacius! Defender! Arresto Momentum! Glacius! Arresto Momentum! Forza! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Glacius! Arresto Momentum! Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Leviosa! Leviosa! Accio! Descender! Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
This cannot be happening. You will.
This ends here, Ranrock!
You think you can stop me?
Leviosa! Confringo! Accio! I will defeat you in Lockrock's memory!
We'll never break this power from me! Never!
Expelliarmus! Arresto Momentum! Defender!
This cannot be happening. You will die.
I know you feel it now, Ranrock. This ends here, Ranrock. Accio!
You think you can stop me?
Accio! I will defeat you in Lockrock's memory.
We'll never break this power from me! Never!
Expelliarmus! This ends here, Ranrock.
Think you can stop me?
Accio. I will defeat you. In Lodgok's memory.
We'll never wreck this power from me! Never! This cannot be happening. You will die.
I know you're feeling it now, Ranrock. This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Accio. Accio. I will defeat you. In Lodgok's memory.
You'll never wreck this power from me! Never!
Glaciers. Defender.
This cannot be happening. You will die.
I know you're feeling it now, Ranrock. This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Expelliarmus. Accio. Descender. I will defeat you. In Lodgok's memory.
We'll never wreck this power from me! Never!
Defend us. Places. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Depulso. Glaciers. Defend us. Bombarda. This is for Professor Fig. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Rebellion. Defender. Places. Arresto momentum.
Professor. Miriam. Miriam would have loved you, my young friend. The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Midi, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered. I wish the same could have been done for my uncle. I wonder if there's a chance Anne would meet me.
Sebastian, I can't imagine what you and Anne are going through. Perhaps you'll hear from her soon.
I hope so. I'll let you know.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did. But it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait. What are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. Ominous said he's spoken with Anne. I wonder if she'll see me.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Just the person I was hoping to see.
I see Doran finally convinced you to leave.
If anyone can keep them out of poacher hands. And I wanted to thank when the poachers ambushed us.
Of course. It's the sort of thing friends do for each other.
I suppose so. I am glad you came to Hogwarts. It's already been my best year. I wouldn't want a repeat of Horntail Hall, of course, but I did enjoy the Three Broomstick.
Had you never been to the Three Broomsticks?
I used to spend most of my time with Highwing. And well, I don't know. Highwing's the only one I would have gone with. Or Gran, of course.
Nothing wrong with that.
She is. Although I am beginning to... It was nice to talk about my parents and Gran.
It has all been a pleasure, Poppy.
Don't know that I can. We've taken on poachers twice now, successfully. And with centaurs as allies. You and I should meet for a butterbeer soon. Perhaps Highwing can join us?
I'm glad you came.
Sebastian, I've received your owl. What's happened?
Ominis spoke with Anne about what happened with my Uncle Solomon. She believes I should pay, but she won't turn me in. She said the guilt...
I'm so sorry.
The thing is, I think I've lost my... I can't blame her. I couldn't really blame any of you if you get...
Anne may just need some time.
I hope you're right. I realize I can't undo what's been done, but I can try every day to make up for it.
Well, it wasn't easy, but I believe in you, Sebastian. I've had a set...
Seems so long ago. Thank you. I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.
Are you ready to finish Harlow?
I'm ready to finish Harlow once and for all.
I received an owl from Mrs. Bickle. She wondered if we were having any luck going after Harlow. Suggested we could gather evidence from...
But she warned us to stay out of it.
Precisely. I do not believe it did.
But now we have the...
We are stronger than Harlow, and he knows it.
I don't know if we should be rushing.
If he thinks we are aware of his plans, he may call off the ambush. We should...
Fair point.
Brilliant.
Perhaps we ought to inform Officer Singer of our plans.
I already sent her an owl to let her know that we were following a lead given to us by Mrs. Bickle.
Are you concerned she might tell your mother?
Indeed she will, but so be it. I am tired of hiding it from her. My mother needs to understand that I will not be safe from the Ashwinders until everyone is. I shall pursue them until they are finished, and I think she knows that. As do you.
That I do.
Keep an eye out. Harlow is likely around here somewhere. I sense he is close.
Revelio. Where is he?
I do not know. We should look around.
Gullible children, walk right into our...
Stupid!
Hardly packed. You're easier to spot than an eruption. Knew you were still.
What are you doing now?
Made a grave. Rituals don't go down easy.
Hang on!
You're embarrassing. Accio. Expelliarmus. Stupid one.
Is that meant to be an attack of some sort?
Expulsor.
You would get what's
Glacier.
coming.
Stupid one.
What's this? I'll make you wish you were back at...
No, you...
Petrificus totalis!
Defender! Benito! Defender!
Terrific and
To your knees.
Near I find you.
Oh, look at a little skill.
Terrific and totally.
Glacius, my finger. You're going to regret that. Cabalso. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus.
You always do awful. I love terrific and totally. On the stones, my little tree.
Bringo.
No. People in this way. Terrific and totally. One for more. Terrific and totally. Terrific and totally. What's the matter?
Little Nat Sioni, innit? And her excruciatingly loyal companion. You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests. But I must grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself on my problem-solving skills.
Expulso!
Do you really believe that you are somehow in control of it? Natty! No! Natty!
Are you sure you are up for a visitor?
Yes, Mother. I feel fine, and it will do me good to see my friend.
Very well. But do not overdo it, Natsai.
I know, Mother. It is good to see you, my friend.
I'm glad to see you're doing so well.
I am doing better than it appears. I was relieved when she told me that...
Only because of you. How are you feeling?
Well, I've had better days. But Nurse Blaney says that I am on the mend.
I'm sorry, Natty.
What? No. The moment that I saw Harlow aim his...
You did what came naturally.
I suppose it was instinct. Yes.
Then I shouldn't feel guilty.
Of course not. Oh my. He made a choice. Based on instinct, you, my friend, are no more to blame for my injuries.
From what I know of him, it seems there's a lot of you.
That's very kind of you to say. This has all been a bit much, hasn't it? A battle here at Hogwarts. Everything we have done to take... But we have done it. Rookwood is dead, Harlow is on his way to Azkaban, and the rest of them are on the run. A few of the dregs will still be about, fighting for their lost cause.
Everything is safer now because of her.
Thank you, but you, my fellow traveler, have enriched my... I believe your friendship to be one of the most important... Thank you for coming to visit me. It is always good to see you.
What sort of world are we in where children solve our problems?
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Professor Weasley, you wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest...
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, but I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a grapphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs, even helped Mr. Ollivander track down a family wand.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Miss Sweeting. It's nice to see her, and there have evidently been Snidget sightings in the area lately. If the centaurs are to be believed, 2 Hogwarts students are behind it.
I'm certain I don't know what...
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your... May I see it?
Of course. What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field guide has yet to be completed. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward...
Rebellion.